All right, here we go. Let me see. I'm not exactly sure why we went all the way. See, here's a couple of bell wrappings, both of them with round bells, same or square bells, same equipment. Uh, but before we think about those, there is a. See, there's a corn. Last time we did a corn harvest, it did not work that well. We might try one more because we have our own equipment. Now here's a nice sorghum field, which is up there. So let's do this contract right here, but, well, we can accept it. Accept the contract, okay. So that's right across from the dealership. Well, hi, Dee Dee. How are you? I have not. I sure have not. I have wondered how she's doing, but I have not seen her. Yeah, I was thinking of her a couple of days ago. Of course, well, I usually think of her every time we play the game since she's on here. Oh, that's awesome. Well, it's like I was telling Archie, he's going to learn a lot more by watching your channel than he will mine. Oh, good. I'm glad he was. Let's see. I want to check this. Okay, that's going to be taken to the grain elevator. Okay. Oh no, I got a sign hung up underneath me somewhere. Now the first thing I'm going to have to do down here in this field is I got to go around that hydrant. Now I'm hoping I can see that hydrant from over here so I don't have to just drive back and forth through the field, but I might have to drive back and forth through the field to find it. It should be right out here somewhere. I'm always wondering if they actually fixed it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's see, we'll get a little bit closer for this part. Well, it blends in so well, it is very difficult to see. Very difficult to see. Alright, that should be okay. I sure do wish they'd fix that. That's kind of aggravating. Archie, how are you? So how was your day, Archie? Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling the best, but oh, okay. Well, I hope you heal quickly. Hey, Richard. I'm doing okay. How are you? Well, that's good, Archie. 2 weeks. Oh, okay. That sounds like fun. Oh, you played some Farming Simulator earlier. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're harvesting potatoes. Oh my, that's a slow job. Archie, what map were you playing on? I don't do potatoes very often. I have done them before. Oh, you're playing Welkers. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. You're using the Colossus harvester to harvest potatoes? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh yeah, let's see. I'm looking for wait, did I pass what I was looking for? Uh, how do you use that oh, right here, this one. Oh, there it is. I see. Let's see. I want to take a look at that for a second. Capacity. Oh yeah, 5 million liters. Definitely. Okay. And how much is that? Well, it's going to be about 400,000. All right. Nice. See, I did not know that existed. What is the working width? That has 4 meters. Yeah, see, we can go 10 meters, 20, 50. I think I did use this once with I think I did use this maybe doing cotton with a 10 meter. And I didn't really like the 10 meter, the unrealistic. I had to do it with the standard, but it has the big capacity. So yeah, awesome. I didn't even know that existed. Yeah, now we did animals. Well, we did cows, chickens, and sheep. on Riverbend Springs. 100 acres. Oh my gosh, that's a big field. Oh yeah, okay, I've never done pigs before. What animals have you played with before, Richard? I've only done cows, chickens, sheep, and horses so far. I think that's the only ones I've done. No, goats. Sheep and goats. So sheep, goats, cows, chickens, and horses. Okay, so Richard, you've done the same animals that I have. Oh, Archie, you'd recommend the sugar beets instead of potatoes for pigs? For the pig feed, okay. Well, I think you can use potatoes for some other stuff too, can't you? You can make potato chips and stuff. 100 pigs. Now, I wouldn't mind this guy working just a little bit faster, like at 9 miles an hour, 9, 10 miles an hour. But I know that this is probably more realistic. But when we have these super big fields, I wouldn't mind it being just a little bit faster. I would say probably the only animals I will do on this map is going to be chickens and probably honeybees. Oh, Richard, you've got quite a few. If this was a small field, I actually would not mind this speed, because this looks to me like it's about the right speed. But for a bigger field like this, I wouldn't mind if it run just a little bit faster. Some of the stuff works at about 9 miles an hour, so that would be pretty good. Oh, okay. I like using the large capacities if I can. For me, it's not about how many times can I go empty something. Oh, 400,000. Okay, nice. Now we might make some decent money off of this field. Sorghum does not sell for very much, but because it's a decent sized field, we just might make pretty good some money. Now let's just take a look up at contracts since it's turned over a new hour. There was a couple of bale wrappings. Yeah, there still are a couple of bale wrapping, which we could do. Let's see what else there is. See, here's a $7,000 corn harvest. So we may go do this one next. Although we did do one corn harvest and it did not work. But I think I had to borrow the harvester. So it was the AI harvester. So I think maybe, well, we'll see how it works out. So I think we'll do that harvesting corn. That is going to be kind of straight across from where we're at. Now, Richard, do you make pretty good money doing that? I've never done that, so. See if I can get me a landmark. Okay. If I don't forget. I was looking to see a landmark as to where this hydrant is, and it's that second driveway right there. Oh, okay. I don't believe I've ever sold any animals. Now, I'm going to be interested to see how the AI helper handles this next pass when it comes up to where that hydrant's at. Because I've already harvested around the hydrant, so what is this guy going to do? Okay, buddy, back up, go around. Wow. Alright, let's see if this guy will start from right here. Oh, this guy is impossible. Alright, let me look at something here on the map. I want to see how much this field costs. How much was this one? 138. Okay. Okay, Archie. 138. So I could buy that other field. I don't need to buy it yet. Not until, well, we could buy it and get it ready to harvest. I can't buy it yet though. I want to maintain a $200,000 minimum balance. Well, this guy just did not want to turn around and harvest his way back down here, did he? I don't know what he's doing. We're done with this. What are you doing? Every time. Always something that makes the AI workers just look like they're just have no intelligence at all. They just do stupid stuff. Now this is one thing I do not like about FS25. You can't put the helper where you want it to start. It starts where it wants to start. On FS22, that guy would have just took straight off right there. you can't make them do it. You can't force them to start where you want. They will start where they want. And I don't like that. I used to be able, like on FS22, on this field right here, I could have all 5 operations going on at one time. I would I would harvest, then fertilize, plow, and plant, all at the same time going across this field. But you can't do that now, because you have no clue what the helpers are going to do. See, this don't make sense to me either. Why do they just go right down the middle of the field? Why didn't they just take the next row? Well, I'm hoping so. I mean, it's like there's not much they can do with the graphics at this point. The graphics are pretty good, and so I hope a lot of the physics and stuff like that is the stuff they actually focus on, and a lot more management capabilities. Well, the AI in FS25 has advantages and disadvantages, because at least in FS25 they will complete a field most of the time, but they decide their own routes, what they're going to do. You can't control the route they take, or what path they're taking, where they start. So I cannot start, like for example, I could not get the harvester started and then put a plow behind it and follow it, because they won't follow each other. Now, when we get this field done, we will go harvest. We'll have to switch out the headers, but we'll go harvest a cornfield, and hopefully it will go well. What page is it? What's on that page? What would be the key point? Oh, okay. Well, Archie, you've taken on, you jumped in with both feet, didn't you? I looked at that page. I just got my book out and looked at that page. And it's like you just jumped right in with both feet. I've never done a page like that. That's really complicated. But when I finish this page, I'm going to start on Monday. I might start on that page also. That's what it is. Practice, practice, practice. It's kind of interesting though. I've never really thought of it as practicing. I always just think of it as coloring. Actually, what do you think, Dee Dee? Does like one of those pages in Rooms of Wonder, you know, it has all the shelving and stuff with all the small items all sitting in there? That is a really good page to practice like shading and getting dimension and depth and stuff like that, don't you think? Well, we are more than halfway done. Now, I agree with that too, Dee Dee. And that's what I've been practicing on more is like overlapping different colors to make even different colors. Well, I was going to mention, Dee Dee, that now that I have kind of focused my attention more on those particular details, that I am beginning to understand them better and they're all connecting together more. I do feel pretty comfortable with the pencils. Oh, you mean the basics, like what color should I color this? Monty, did you make the full 5 pounds like you were going to? I would say 5 pounds is probably a pretty good amount, yeah. I don't know how long pasta can be kept either. But you said you had like 4 days? I know like when I make my shells and cheese, and I don't hardly like to have them over the second day. I always get concerned about mold. You keep it for 3 or 4 days? Okay. I've never pushed mine that far, but at least now I know maybe I can safely. I've never really pushed it more than 2 days. At least a week if it's covered. Yeah, I usually don't have leftovers that long. I don't make that much. That's kind of what I do too, Archie. I don't fix more than what I plan on, like what I'll eat. And I might have extra, which will be leftovers, but it's planned that way, so. I don't ever have like leftovers that are just going to stay in the fridge for any length of time. I bet it was Monty making that much. Oh, but you're cooking for more than one person, aren't you, Dee Dee? That sounds pretty good, Archie. Yeah, that sounds good. Dee Dee. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I hope the Asian market was a fun experience. I'm sure it is. You're probably used to it. Now that's how I am, Dee Dee. I like to make just enough to where, you know, I can have a little bit of extra for the next day. Because I generally only eat once a day. Last pass. Oh, this is the first time you ever went there. Okay. 20-pound bag of rice. Is it the fluffy minute rice type or the sticky rice? Yeah, that's one thing for me. I just have myself, so at least in that regard, I get to do whatever I feel like doing. Oh, okay. I've not heard of that brand before. I can't remember what brand we always got in Hawaii, but it was sticky rice. It was not the fluffy rice. Now, I'm not real sure where this guy's going because I think he's finished. Because we are at 80% complete. That's what I do, Monty. I actually drink from a 2-liter bottle, my Coke Zero. Archie. I can't drink milk, or otherwise I could. Well, Monty, I have more than that. I have 4 plates and 4 forks, 4 spoons. And a pair of chopsticks. No, I can't handle milk. Sometimes if I just have just a very small amount, and that holds true for ice cream. I can't do ice cream. Now we're going to drop the header off over here. I like popsicles. I don't eat a lot of cold stuff though because it hurts my teeth, but sometimes. Actually, Monty, the reason I cannot drink milk today is because I drank so much milk as a kid. Alright, now we have to take this over to the grain mill. Actually, before we do that, let's just, so we're not holding up traffic, let's just park on the side of the road over here. And let's go get our harvester. Let's see, contracts. Here's corn, so we will accept this contract. Okay, so now we want the harvester. Okay, Archie. God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us for a while tonight. Whoops. Now there is no shortcut to be able to get over here. Let's see if that guy will go around me. Go on. I'm going to see if I can't get this header down through here, but I'm not sure that I can. Whoops. What is in the way? Oh, there's a fence there. See? They put these fences that you can't even see. We're going to drive all the way around just to get up to that map. We have to come all the way down here just to be able to come back this way. All right, now let's see. Where is this supposed to go? Farmer's Market. Okay. So while we're doing that, now we're going to take this down and we will sell it at the grain mill. One more trophy to get platinum. That's awesome. I have too many more to even think about. Well, let's see how much cash we can get. $4,300, nice. The contract trophy. Ah. Now we're just going to take this up to the main road and we'll park it up here someplace. 50 contracts? I should probably have close to that done. How can I tell how many contracts I've done? I think I'm going to park this over here like this. That way I'm not blocking traffic. Traffic can get through here and I can just wait. Well, he's out here drawing designs. Okay, statistics. Missions completed, 188. Whoops. Yeah, 188 missions. Now, see, I got the high-speed header. Well, now, we're not going to make that much cash off of this field. Maybe what? Maybe 1,500? You might actually be closer, Monty. We'll find out. really looks like I should be able to drive that down through there, but there's a fence that you can't see. Yeah, you can change your guess if you'd like to. We haven't sold it yet, so I'm sticking with 1,500. $2,000, okay. Now it could be, maybe, because if we look at the price, if we look at the price of corn, it's $700. And so, like, if we had sorghum, it would only be $200. So, hey, we might make it. We'll see. $3,500. I don't think we'll get that much. If we had a big field, the biggest field on the map got us like, one field got us, depending on the crop, it gets us more. You bought yourself some canola oil? Oh, that's cool. I've never used canola oil. Now let's see, on the game clock it's going on 2:15, so I think when this is done, this contract is done, I think we can do we'll go collect, but then I think we'll do these two bale wrapping right here, these two, because we could use the same equipment. And we've done both of these fields before. Let's see if I knew exactly how the helpers were going to respond, and we could go ahead. We just about could do one row of fertilizer down on that side right there. I could do it if I did it manually. Of course, we're not doing that. We're doing contracts, but If I was doing this field on my own, that's what I'd want to do, is make one pass with the fertilizer, because that way I could go ahead and start the plow. Keeps missing every time it turns around down here. It's like when it comes to the end of the row on this end, for some reason it keeps skipping one. So we're more than halfway harvested now. We're at 48%. It's only going to go up to 80. See, it missed another one. I don't know why it keeps missing these stalks. I gotta go turn my big fan on for a little bit. All of a sudden it got a little bit hot in here. You think I've underguessed? I may have. We'll find out. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. So I will just let you ride along with this harvester and I will be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. No, the next page will be the palm trees with the hammock. Thank you, Dee Dee. I might do that toucan page after Rooms of Wonder, because I can't buy my other books until June. Two more passes. Or maybe three more. Yeah, three more. Yeah, she liked the toucan also. So I may end up coloring it also. But it was either the first page or the random page. So we went with the random. Well, I was trying to eyeball down through here to see if there was any way I could sneak through here. I want to go look at something. I don't think there's any way I could get out of here. I don't know if I'd have room to come around here. I would really like to be able to get out of here going this way. I don't think I can. I don't think that tree's going to be... Oh, look at that. It just won't quite let me squeeze through here. Come on. Oh, looky there. Woo! Nice. I have posted a poll before. I sure have. Okay, Monty. Alright, now we can go see how much are we going to get to the farmer's market. Let me double check that just to make sure. I'm pretty sure it was farmer's market. Yeah. And now we have a couple of bale wrapping contracts we can do. All right, how much are we going to make? We actually made $3,700. Richard, good guess. I'm surprised. Yeah, that was a good guess. I'm surprised that we got that much money. I honestly did not think it would be that much. But I'm glad it was. All right, now we just grab the truck. And then we'll go over to the dealership. We'll collect on these contracts and accept the 2 bell wrapping. Alright, 7,700. 10,000, nice. And then we're going to do bell wrapping. So we can borrow the items because both of these use exactly the same equipment. They're both doing square bells. So we will borrow the equipment for this one. And then we can go back here, and then this one we'll just accept. Okay. Okay, I think we'll go down this way first. We'll do this one that's down here first. And then after we finish these contracts, we can go to the tree house and sleep. I was hoping this might be the one that had the automatic release, but it doesn't, so. Whoops. I was thinking about the automatic release. That's why I like the automatic release. Let's see, where's the other contract at? It is... Okay, that's down at Granny's farm. Okay, nice. I have to kind of try to look for a path that I can kind of follow. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to try to figure out like the best path to be able to pick all of them up and not waste a lot of driving around. Didn't want to pick that one up. Seems like the other times I've done this field, the bales have been like positioned a little bit different. I haven't had like these scattered ones. These are pretty simple contracts though, I will say that. Sometimes you got to be lined up pretty good to be able to pick those things up though. Now it's too bad that we can't pick these bales up because the only thing we'll contract for is to wrap them, but they won't let us pick them up and take them with us. Unfortunately. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 7 more. Yeah, 7 more. I had forgot to count this one. There we go. Alright, 2 more. Let's see, we can go out this way. Now we're going to go over to Granny's farm. Or Mary Jo's, Granny's knitwear. Now I think the field we just finished doing had more bales than what we'll have on this field up here. Should be quite a bit smaller. Whoops. Alright, this one's going pretty quick. It actually helps when I don't miss the bale when I'm picking it up. If I don't have a problem with that, it actually makes it go quicker because everything works nice and smooth. Boom, last one. Then we can go out this way. Now we'll return the equipment and then we can collect on our contracts, and then we will go to the tree house and sleep. Still a little bit early, but it's 3 o'clock on the game clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, maybe we'll look and see what other contract we have. Before I return this, I do want to look because, oh, look at that, a $15,000 cultivating contract. So I think we'll do that before we sleep because it's a little bit early yet. That'll be nice. What else do we have here though? Oh, here's a plowing contract. We need that also. So let's do a plowing contract. I like this. Let's collect 2,000, collect 11,000. Now, let's go back down here. There's one cultivating. 3,700. Richard was the closest. So we're going to accept one plowing contract and one cultivating contract. So let's accept this contract. Okay. And then we're going to accept this contract. Okay. And welcome back, Monty. Yeah, Richard was the closest. I was surprised we got that much. I honestly was not expecting that. Okay, let's see. Which one of these was which? This is cultivating up here. So, let's see. We can cultivate with this tractor. We'll be all right. Now we are going to do both of these contracts at the same time. So it will be multitasking. Whoa, I didn't even see that car. It blended in right with the road. Oh. All right, we'll let that guy go. We'll grab our other tractor. And we'll grab the plow. And this field that we're going to be plowing is right across from the dealership, but it's on the railroad track side. Hey, Lawrence, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm doing okay. Now we can just let both of these guys run until they get done. And we'll just keep an eye on them. I'm not sure who's going to work the fastest. I think they're both probably working at the same speed. No, this guy's working at 10 miles an hour. And this guy's working at 7. Okay, well, I might as well ride along with this guy because I like the texture change better. It's more visible. I do believe the plowing here will be done before the cultivating. We were talking about that earlier, Lawrence. They're so hard to predict. Well, that's true. They sure do. And they're unpredictable. Now this might be the first time we've worked in this field. I don't remember working in this field before. We might have, yeah, we did too. We did a harvest. Or we did, what did we do? Yeah, because whatever it was we did a harvest because we took it over there to that grain elevator right across the way. Hey Joe, how you doing? I do like these long, nice long passes. The less time the guy has to turn around, the faster he gets done. Oh, you having trouble sleeping, Joe? You're doing some fishing? I have not seen that map, Joe. Okay, nice. I'll have to look for it. Oh, a French map, okay. Has new cattle. Okay, a new kind of cattle. And new productions. Whoa. Four new breeds of cows? Wow. I did not check the mod store today. I normally do that on Fridays, but I'm going to start doing it on on the weekends. Wow, that's a big map. Well, I do believe a person could pretty much play this game for a lifetime and always have something different to be able to do. Well, that'll be nice, Joe. Well, I think we're about halfway across the field. We still got the headland rows, but as far as just working from side to side, I think we're about the center of the field now. It looks like it. Close to it. Now, I used to always have canola in this field, and I would have sunflowers in the upper field. If they didn't have the hydrant in that field, in the upper field, I would buy both of these fields and connect them together. But the helper can't figure out how to get around that pipe that's sticking up in that other field, so the hydrant. So I really don't even want that other field. Oh, I don't have any particular plans. supposed to rain, so I'll probably just be stuck in the house. Today's your wife's birthday? Well, happy birthday to your wife, Joe. Yeah, Joe's in Central Time. I don't know if we have anybody that comes in chat that's from the mountain time zone. I don't recall. Yeah, we have people from Eastern Time Zone, Central, and Pacific, but I don't know if anybody that comes in here maybe is from Mountain. But I have had people in here from every continent, except for Antarctica. Oh, a lot of people from Brazil. Oh, that's cool. And Poland. Nice. I don't ever really look at my analytics. But I've had people in chat that I've talked to from all the continents except for Antarctica. It's going to take this guy quite a bit longer. He's about half of what the plow has done so far. And we got this guy started first. Oh, you have some lag, Richard? I have about 6 seconds of lag. Which is about normal for me. I haven't had any buffering issues tonight. At least not yet. Now that I say that, I probably will. Yeah, my average is about 6 seconds is normal. 6 or 7 seconds is normal. Yeah, my normal lag is 6 seconds. I used to have dedicated vehicles for certain things, and I kept a tractor parked in that driveway on that building right there. It didn't have the gate. Oh, well, I've never used that, so I'm not familiar with it, but it does sound good, the speed. I used to have a Pal Talk chat room, and it seemed like it was pretty much real time. Oh, I never heard of that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Mixer. Now, does anybody remember MSN communities? Yeah, I did the MSN communities thing. Yeah, I had MSN Messenger too. Haven't used that in many years. But I did have MSN Communities. I had one for amateur writers, and then I had a Christian community. I do remember that my parents, I know at one point in time, my parents' phone had a party line. So it would be funny because sometimes you could pick up the phone and you'd hear other people talking. Well, the thing of it is, we had to stand in front of our parents every time we talked to somebody on the phone, too. We didn't get to have privacy. Oh, okay, Joe. Now, I know I was well into my teen years before we had a color TV. Oh, there are people where I live that still, in the area where I live now, that still don't have indoor plumbing. Oh, yeah, I always liked having one of those real long coiled up phone cords, but then they'd always end up getting knots in them for some reason. The coiled ones, I'd always end up getting those things tangled up. Alright, we are almost finished with this field. Alright, we're just about finished here. And then we can take the plow and go park it. And then we'll jump on board with the cultivator, who still has a ways to go. So we are considering moving. Where to? Now, are you talking West Virginia? Okay, that would be nice. Yeah, to be closer to family. And now we can just ride out with this guy. Well, that'd be pretty cool, Joe. 38 people? That's a little bit smaller than where I live. Well, at least now it's starting to look like he's getting something accomplished. Slow going. That's a very good question, Monty. Yeah, we have a couple of thousand people. Yeah, we don't have nearly the towns here in the county where I live. We don't have populations like that. Just small little tiny rural towns. Yeah, meth is bad here too. Well, we don't have that kind of issue here, Monty, which I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know if we have any issues with that here where I live or not. It's possible. What are we at? 75% or 76? I think it just switched to 76. I need to take a look at productions here right quick. So now we do have flour coming into the bakery. So I need to activate. I did not have it activated previously. And now we can start making bread. Let's just check all this, see where we're at. Let's see, I don't think we're actually growing anything yet. Where is that at? I'll have to figure out where that's at. And what do I want to do with it? Oil mill. What do we got? Canola and sunflowers. Good. We've got flour in preserved food factory. But we're not doing anything yet. But we could. What can we do? What can we do? I'll have to figure out what this is all about. Is this oh, I think this is Joe's. Yeah, I think this is going to be Joe's production. So what do I need? What do we actually need to put in there? We have flour, but what do we do with just flour? We need a greenhouse so we can throw in some of these vegetables. Okay. So I'll have to figure out some of these vegetables. Okay. Let's see, what else? Now, I like kimchi, so Napa cabbage. I might do a greenhouse full of Napa cabbage so we can get some kimchi, because I like kimchi. Noodle soup, that takes flour and eggs, and we'll have eggs once we get Archie. Okay. Well, we're not ready for that quite yet, but oh yeah, I could eat kimchi every day. The sawmill we're not using, I wish I could delete that from that list. Yeah, that's how you do it. And we do have a little bit of water here, so we are producing. So that's nice. So everything's good to go. We are good to go. No, no chow chow. I'm trying to think, do I have any farm that I already bought that actually has a greenhouse on it? It seems like maybe I did. I just don't know which one it might have been. Was whoops. Well, I think I thought I had a place that already had a greenhouse on it. I don't know whose place that would have been though. Was it Dee Dee's? We might have to take a drive. Seems like one of the farms that we bought already had greenhouse on it. Oh, that might have been up on Jacob and Amber's farm. I think we need to find out. Whoops. I do this all the time. I hit the wrong button. I want to go right here. I want to go over here. I want to go kimchi. And I'm going to put kimchi to selling, even though we don't have it yet. And I'm going to activate it. So that way I don't forget to. Now I just have to get a greenhouse and start growing some Napa cabbage. Oh, wait a minute. We got to grow some cabbage, garlic, spring onions, and chili peppers to get kimchi. So that's what our goal is for greenhouse. Actually, let's look at something right quick. I could put a greenhouse right up here. Let me look for greenhouses for a second. Let's just see what we have. What is that going to be under generators? Greenhouses. Where's greenhouses going to be? I forgot what category. There we go. Now, what if we put just like a small greenhouse? Because see, that one does peppers, it does cabbage, it does onions. Let me see what this looks like. Oh, that's kind of small, ain't it? Oh, it's supposed to be up here. I need to figure out where the triggers are. See if I can find the triggers. All we need is water? Oh, awesome. All we need is water. We can go ahead and we can get some stuff going. I don't know how much I can actually grow in one of these. 9,000. Now, wait a minute. I need to see. Oh my gosh, sometimes it's really hard to tell what's going on. Where's the pallets spawn? Which side does the pallet spawn on? I can't tell. Well, for the time being, I'm just going to put it on like that. Now let me see what we have here. See, we have water already because of we have water right there. So now we have water here already. So now, what do we want to grow, though? If we want to grow chili pepper, let's see, distributing, activate, cabbage, distribute, activate. What else did I need? Spring onions. So we need to distribute, activate, and then what was the other one? What was the other? Whoops, man, I did it again. I do this all the time. For kimchi, what was it? Spring onion, chili peppers, garlic. Okay, garlic. Garlic. There we go. Okay, we got everything. I don't know how fast it'll work. We may need to put we'll do some more greenhouses. But for now, that will that will eventually get Joe up and running his production line. Okay, good. Now we won't be producing very much of any one of those items of produce. Simply because it's a small greenhouse and we've got 4 different crops in there. I should have separate greenhouses, but I will spread that stuff out to other greenhouses. I just want to get something started. And we are almost finished. Alright, now we can go collect on these contracts and we'll go to the tree house. I keep forgetting which button to push to get fuel. Alright, we'll go to the dealership and we'll collect on the contracts. I want to stop right here for a second. So we're going to be making spinach and kimchi. It's got plenty of flour already. That's interesting. I didn't know it had flour. Let's see. All right, 15,800 and 17,900. Nice. There's still a decent contract right there too. And another one, cultivating. We still could do a couple contracts, but I think I want to go sleep, and then maybe we'll do a contract. We'll see what happens. I wouldn't mind doing one more contract. Now I want to go up here right quick. I want to see if this farm up here had a greenhouse on it. We have not bought this up here yet, but there was someplace, I was pretty sure there was a farm that I bought that had a greenhouse on it already. I mean, my farm did, but I'm not talking about mine. I'm talking about one of these other ones. Yeah, over here, see? So yeah, see, I need to be able to activate these greenhouses. Let's look at the map for a second. How much is this farm up here? Let's see. What we have to buy this field to get that one? 200. That's $23,000 for that one. 105,000. I'm trying to figure out what do I have to buy that to get that whole farm. I can't figure out what I have to buy to get this up here. I bet I can't buy that. Oh man, I'm not going to be able to use that greenhouse. I can't. I cannot actually buy this to where it's usable. Because look, this field does not get me that piece of land, does it? Or does it? I can't tell. No, it just buys that. And this one buys that. So how do I buy this farm? I can't. And that means I will not be able to use those greenhouses. I can still simulate using the farm though, which is okay. Is that another greenhouse? Oh no, that was a garage. But yeah, I'm not even going to be able to get in there to use that. Oh man. Well, that's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now I do want to do some landscaping over here in this area right here. I want to change where the playground is and stuff now, since the house is different. But I'll do that later on. Doesn't have to be done right now. Okay, so we will save it. And then we'll go sleep. And then we'll see if there's a contract. If we have a decent contract, we'll do one more contract. If not, then we'll probably just leave it sit where it's at. Let's see what we got here. Contracts. Not what I wanted. I don't want to do a big spraying contract, because I don't. Let me see. Let's, I'll advance the clock just a little bit. Well, it really didn't get us a whole lot of anything, did it? Oh, here, see, here's the plowing. Let's go do this plowing. And then, oh, actually, we have two plowing. We can do two plowing contracts, I guess. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We can do two plowing contracts. And then we'll call it a night. The bus went right over the top of us. Whoa! Okay, so we'll do these two plowing contracts. And we'll accept this one. Okay, that's down at Granny's, so we'll do it first. Now this first field, it won't take long at all. It's pretty small. Yeah, this field will go real quick. And then let's see where the other one is. Where's the other one that has to be done? Over here. Okay. So we can just go straight down the bottom of the map across to the other, where the other field is. Good. Let's see, I want to check something right quick. Let's just see, did we get anything moved over? Yes, we've already got vegetables in Joe's production, which is good. Not a lot so far, but we do have some. We've got chilies, garlic, Napa cabbage, and spring onions. Oh, a lot of onion already. So maybe are we making kimchi though? That's the thing. Yes, we have 7 liters of kimchi. So we are making kimchi. How much does kimchi sell for? Let's see what kimchi sells for. It might not be much, but it doesn't matter because I like kimchi, so that's what we're going to make. Oh, there it is. Oh, 600. That's more than sorghum. So, okay. Well, it's not a lot, but that's more than like some stuff sells for. So I didn't think it'd be much because it's just a few vegetables and some cabbage and peppers, onions, garlic. Well, it sure is good though. Now, I wish they'd let us finish the contracts. Like, finish doing the field so I could have plowed that little spot right there. Just been neighborly. Okay, we got one more plowing contract to do. Yeah, I like being able to finish the field. Oh, you do? Well, that's cool. Now this field's going to take a little longer. That car wants to pass me, but he can't hardly catch up. That's funny. I think he gave up. Well, he's still trying to get around me. He's having a hard time catching up with me, though. I could have kept going up that road over there, but I did not realize that. So that's alright, it worked out. Here we go. So this field's a little bit bigger, but it's not huge. And we have been streaming for 4 hours now, guys. So I am getting tired. So when we get this field done, then we're gonna call it a night. We'll get everything put back away, go by the dealership, collect on our contracts, and go back to the tree house. Now let me see here. One thing I do want to do, I want to buy this field. I think I want to buy this field. I want to look at some, well, let me see. How much is this? That's 58. $58. For about $130,000, I could buy all of these fields and connect them, join them up to this one, and that would give me enough to be able to keep Granny's knitwear operational. I'm not going to do that right now, but we have enough money I can do that. So that's one option I want to think about, because I really want to start with Granny's, get her to where I can keep enough cotton supplied between one harvest and the next. Right now I cannot do that. I don't have enough. I could buy this field. This field would probably also give us enough, but it's not going to save us a whole lot of money. How much was this one? And this one's 80. What about this one? 97. Maybe I'll just buy this one and then connect it, because I think this one too, if we just did like this, these two fields connected for the time being, that would be enough to keep her supplied, I think. But we're going to add all of this. So I haven't decided, do I want to do this part first, or do I want to do this first? Oh, that's a real good question. I've got to figure out what I want to plant over here. What could I plant? I know what I can plant right here. I can plant barley. We could do a small field of barley. I think so, because this thing of Joe's takes flour. It takes flour. We're already producing flour, but we could let Joe do a small field of barley, which he will deliver to Richard's grain mill, and that will produce flour for Joe's, this factory that Joe has here. So that'll work out good. But then we still have 3 fields that we're going to give to Joe because Joe's going to have, not that one. So I hit the wrong button. Right, Joe, you're going to take barley to Richard's grade mill, and then Richard will produce the flour that you need for your factory. So that's going to work out nice. We'll make that work out. So then what was we going to look at? If we look here, I don't know. Is there anything I could grow in those fields? The rest of those fields? No, probably not. Now, oh, let's see. I need to go back this way. What kimchi? What do we need flour for? Oh, that's for the noodle soup. Okay, wait a minute. So, you have flour, so you need to be making some noodle soup, because all you need is flour, right? Let's see what we need. And eggs. Flour and eggs. Archie is going to have eggs, so Archie can provide eggs for here. Okay. Because I don't know how else to get eggs. Okay. So I don't need to worry about this right now. Because I don't need the flour. But I think what I'll do, I think what makes sense to do, we're going to end up doing this, so we can go ahead and set this to selling. Even though we're not going to use it, we're going to activate it. And then once we do eggs, this will automatically start working. So that's good. But for the time being, that one won't be functioning. Only the kimchi. Yeah, I always hit the wrong button. Now I think how much all right, Angela actually is selling some bread. So that's nice. I think she's selling. Yep, she's selling some bread. We're up to 90 liters of bread. That's awesome. Good. I'm glad that part's working. We don't have too much longer. This field's going to be done. Well, I think when I get done with this field, guys, I'm gonna have to get Joe's barley field planted. It won't take too long to do that one. Let's see. I know something I need to do. I need to buy one of these fields. Oh, that comes with a whole lot. What is that? 156,000? This is so I need to buy maybe this field. What is this one? 116. Okay, Joe. God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out tonight. I'm going to get your field planted before I stop. So you will be fully up and operational. Have a great weekend, Joe. Hey, simulator. How's it going? How you doing tonight, simulator? All right, good. I'm going to finish this contract right here, which is almost done. I got one more operation I'm going to do tonight, and then I'll be finished with the stream for tonight. We're going to go plant one rather small field of barley before we finish. Well, this is the closest I've come to getting caught by the train in this live stream. We will get caught by the barricade. Alright, now we are going to pick up our planter. And then before we plant the wrong thing, let's make sure we get this switched over. Barley. Oops, I just remembered. This thing will not fit through that bridge. We have to go across this way. We're definitely going to be getting rid of this thing before too much longer. We're starting to get some money now. I need to buy a field for Richard. So I'm going to do that after I collect on these contracts. I'm going to buy a field for Richard. And then at the beginning of the next stream, we'll get it planted. So we'll get this field planted. Now I may just have Richard. Richard's going to have all these fields. I'm not Richard, but Joe. Joe's going to have these right here. I may just let him do all of them in barley. We'll see what happens. Although he probably won't need that much barley, not really. But this will be nice now because we'll have We'll have Monty will be fully operational. Dee Dee is fully operational. Angela is fully operational. Who else? Well, I am. And then now Joe will be. And then in the next live stream, Richard will be. So we'll have 6 fully functioning farms so far. Oh, and Granny's Knitwear, 7. 7 fully functioning farms. And everybody has their own production also. Let me see, which field do I want to buy for Richard? I think it's going to be this one, probably. This is 118,000. I believe it was. Oh, 116. So let's see. Maybe I'll just buy this one first. Gets right beside his house. So we'll buy this one. That'll be for Richard. Okay. So Richard now owns his first field. What do I need up here? Let's see what kind of prices we have up here. We've already established that we cannot buy this farm. We're going to use it. So how much is like one of these fields just for one? That's only 23,000. The problem is, oh boy, that is a problem. The problem is I'm not going to be able to place the popcorn factory up here. So now I'm going to have to figure out what I can do with that, because it's not going to let me put it up here because I'm not going to be able to own this land. And I was going to put it like right in here, and it's not going to let me. So now I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I may have to find someplace else to put it. Let's take a quick look at something. Just while we can, let's zoom out. Let's go up here. I want to look up here. What's this look like up here? No, see, we can't do... I don't believe I could... I might be able to... Whoa, maybe. Let me see. What do we want to look at? Where's the coffee? I don't remember which one of these was coffee. I mean popcorn. I have coffee. The popcorn. There it is. I might be able to squeeze this thing in right here like this. I could probably put it over here once I'm trying to figure out where the triggers are. When you don't have level ground, it's hard to tell sometimes. I can't see where the triggers are. Okay, there's one. That's the purchase trigger. But where's the, here we go. So it's on this side. Uh-oh. Controller battery. But I might be able to put something like this. Oh, see, that's right on the edge of the map, too, so... But maybe I could put it in here like this at some point. If I can get it in here like this, maybe it'll let me put it here. I'll just have to see when the time comes. Because we can't buy that farm. That's really a bummer. Now Richard's going to be growing wheat. So that'll be the first thing we do in the next live stream is we'll get his first wheat field. Well, it won't take too much longer now. 2 trips around the field. Now, after we sleep one more time, oh no, that field's ready to harvest. My soybean field is ready to harvest. I forgot about that. So we will be doing that in the next stream also. Now, when it comes to doing the headland rows, like on this field here, they take so long because this guy has to keep stopping and repositioning instead of just, you know, following the edge of the field. So, hey, James. Yeah, we were talking about one of the new maps earlier. How are you doing tonight, James? I'm doing pretty good. I am getting kind of tired. We're going to get this field finished up tonight. You're in the UK. I'm in the US. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes right now. So I'm going to finish this field, and then that's about all we're going to be doing tonight. Yeah, I totally forgotten that my field is ready to harvest after we slept. I just happened to notice that over there. So we can do some of stuff for ourselves in the next stream. We'll get Richard, we'll get his first field planted, and then we'll get our field, my field, replanted. Almost got it finished. See, it takes forever when it has to keep stopping here and lifting the planter and repositioning instead of just following the edge of the field, which it can do, but for some reason down here it's taking these short little, I don't know why it's doing this. Is that one that that you don't have to cultivate or plow to use? Yeah, that's what this one is. This one is like that. You don't have to plow or cultivate in order to use this one. I have to come in the back way because this thing will not fit across the bridge that's over there. Now we're doing pretty good on this map. We started out with 0, start from scratch, with just the clothes on our back. That's all we started with, and now we have 6 working farms. Whoops. Alright, now we're going to go collect on our contracts. So we'll stop by here and collect on our contracts. Collect. Nice. $400,000. It's not bad considering we started with 0. We now have 6 working farms. We'll soon have 7 working farms. And $400,000 cash. Nice. Alright, we'll give Lincoln another bite to eat. And we will save it right here. And that's where I'm going to leave it sit for tonight, guys. So we are doing really good, all things considered. All right, Monty. I hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for coming tonight, guys. We'll do it again on Monday. I hope everybody has a great weekend. We'll see you Monday, guys. Until then, God bless.